Hello, sorry, I was getting food. For the higher bases, no. Here, let me swap to this real quick. I can show you. This one. Give me one moment, because this, I am facing a similar problem with this. Let me find a good way to come here. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, but I'll show you this real quick. I want this to get announced, whatever. No, I don't have the greatest idea. The way to have higher bases, other than to stack them kind of like this. The other thing you can do, is, as an example, you can, I'm not going to place these, but you can do like this. Like say that's the roof. You can then do a platform. It's not great. This, so say this is the second story. This is how I've been building that. Get another one. And then it snaps into kind of, not quite the correct one. You then do this. Right? Assume this is not the top. Because I believe you can only stack 2, or can you do more? Yeah, you can only stack 2. So then you can build off of the, do the kind of the same thing. It's not ideal, but it does work. Because then you can snap, snap, snap. You would get rid of these. Again, like, assume that this is the top one. And then you can snap again. And it will snap to that piece since it can't snap to the roof. Just, again, assume. It's not perfect, but it does work. It keeps everything kind of level. So you'll have that, like, tiny gaps. Assume quite snap correctly, because, again, like, it's snapping to the roof. But that's, like, the best. And the walls? What do you mean, and the walls? There's no, like, perfect way to get... I'm guessing these are the pillars you're mentioning. Or do you mean, like, just, like, the normal ones? It's like, I don't think I have wood on me. Here, let me find... Let me grab some wood. I have wood over there. Close it with that method? What do you mean you can't close it with that method? Place 2 frames together. Let me go to here because I have the actual stuff over here. I have actual resources. Because then I can actually just grab wood and then show you. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Just as an example. So like here, this way I can actually... Oops. So you build these, right? Need a... Let me... Honestly, it doesn't matter. So like you can't build again on here, right? But what you can do is, again, it's not perfect. But in theory, it should be close enough. Floor. Stairs. Again, just as like a quick example. And then I don't know if it snaps on. Right, so here's the dilemma, right? So then you do, this is what I've been doing. Again, like it doesn't like work perfectly, but it kind of works. This way you can actually see, and like and then you can keep going. This is how I built it previously. And so you can't get rid of these, but the walls should work. It should be in here. Oh, but I don't have, let me find that real quick, hold on. This is only for this type of wood, so I haven't really messed a ton with the other stuff. Let me put it here. But I think it still works. I'm just using it, I don't have the resources to do more. But I think it stacks pretty well, and it works pretty well. It lets you build skyscrapers that way. But, like, what do you mean the pillars between? This is the method I've been using. Like, if you're trying to attach them next to each other, 2 frames, so, like, next to each other. Like this. Here, let me come up here so I'm not in the water. I think I get what you're saying. So kind of like how this has double? Is that what you mean? Higher ceiling. Oh, so like these. There's no way to get rid of these, unfortunately. This is what you mean, right? These parts? Sorry, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to get rid of these. Because specifically, let me do this one. Because this one you can't... It's because the wall's attached to it, unfortunately. So, once you get rid of that, though, you can. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to get rid of these parts to make it smooth, if that's what you're getting at, which is unfortunate, but this is my workaround. It's not perfect, but it does work. So like you wanted to do kind of like a 2-room, yeah, but hopefully this helps. Hopefully this like gives you some idea to where like that at least places them next to each other, because like the other main thing is with the hallways, it's still like, it doesn't quite work with the hallways. Like, the hallways are nice, but they can't snap perfectly together like that. Hallways will snap together, though. So if you didn't know that, and wanted to do weird sections like this, you can. I like to try to make my rooms so that, so these are treated more as like supports. Like if you've seen a grand concert hall, a big thing that they'll do, oh yeah, that's like perfect example. So like say you wanted to do a 4-room. Again, like it's not a fix, but it's like a way to think around it and then kind of try and build around that. One thing I really like to do oh yeah, if you didn't know you can stand on these, is to think of again, just as an example, so I'm not going to try and super align everything up, but just as an example, I like to think of this as like a single room, right? So, you know, I'll say this is how the walls would actually be. I don't have enough to do like fully encompass it, but and then like there's no walls in here. It's like this is the main support for this room because it's that big of a room. So and then I'll try and build around that fact. Hopefully that helps. I'm sorry. I know there's like no way to get rid of this specifically. I know I don't have the resources for it to build them right now. But like the main thing with this one, these look better. They can line up, but these are like more problematic in terms of verticality. But yeah, hopefully that helps. I'm sorry. Plants, but you can't pass under them. What do you mean? Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. They have a Discord if you wanted to say something about Discord in their Discord as like feedback. I've been trying to actually get them to add, I hope they do eventually, single pillars like this, just this design, just a single pillar. So when you run into the it's interesting that it doesn't count the floor. What was I gonna? I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, hopefully that helped. I'm sorry. But then there's the problem of, gotcha, now I remember. Like I pointed out before. Of... after this, I'm gonna grab water real quick. Of this, and I want to be able to build the support so it comes all the way down. Not necessarily for this build specifically, but then like I talked about, adding supports in buildings so they can look like more structurally sound and stuff. I really want single supports. But yeah, they have a Discord. If you want to put that in feedback, you definitely can. The development team for this game have been really open to like criticism, constructive criticism, and feedback just in general, so I'm sure they would love to hear it still. The team has been very receptive of everything, which is why I've been liking it so much, but hopefully that helps to some degree. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second though. I'm gonna get water because I don't have anything to drink right now. I have my food handy, but no water. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully that helps. Well, welcome everyone. Today we're playing more Voyagers of Nera. I hope you're ready for this. I am. That's all I could think about. I like decided not to play this offline yesterday. I really just wanted to like. I'll probably play it later this week, but it's just, I don't know. Yesterday was a weird day for me. And took it as an opportunity to just mentally catch up with sleep and everything. But how are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome. I saw that. Thank you, Miss Payday, for the lurk. Also, let me know if it annoys people that I thank them for the lurk. I don't know. I hope it doesn't. So, Gaku sent a message in the Discord saying, oh, that was the other thing I need to do. I need to go into the VC for Discord.
I love chocolate.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I hope you love the Eevee. Eevee is amazing. I love that. That is like single-handedly like one of my favorite things. There we go. That should be better. That and the that's my favorite from her channel. Her favorite from mine is Just For You. I just want to run my fingers through his chest here. That is a soundboard in my Discord. I love it. All of the custom me ones are on there. I don't remember. Did I put it in here? Hold on. Oh, it's... Is it not? Look, I need to do that then. Here's another one for you. I thought I did. I love greasy meat. And I hope we didn't come. But welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well today. We're gonna just build like crazy. I don't know if anyone's on today, but I don't care. Also, yeah, Gaku. Oh, there's the bird. There's the bird. Gaku did the fight, which is awesome. One more sip of water. That only worked. So I don't know. Okay, so Gaku did do that. Gaku did. Ooh, wait, what? Oh. We need one more. I don't remember which ones we had to get still. I really need to get this. This is the main thing I want. This is the chest that lets you build from from chest and base. Ooh. Oh my goodness. But that's what we were doing. Thank you, Gaku. This is another weird thing. It is what it is. In due time. I could see like a half building working. There's a few things I've been suggesting. Just as I play, I would like to see for like crafting and everything. Oh. I don't know if this is enough. Main thing is I want to get this. Because right now, $50 at 57, 18. Right now, we have. Okay. There's one here. Oh. Yeah. Right now we have this one. So it's double that, same crit chance. And then the next one, we can't get until we're in the later area, but so. I want to get the sword and everything and really, in the shield. The shield, yeah, the sword and shield. I really want to take our time with buffing up. So, I want to get both of these next. That's 8, 6. I forget how many I have back at my base. I can go check. That's like the main thing, so I'll probably go searching for more. Or I can sail to the next area and put a thing down. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. That's probably the best bet. We have 4. So we don't have enough. But this game works on which I do like is watch, now that I'm here to actually do it, I won't be able to show it off properly. So let me grab this clay real quick. But like the one thing this game does really well that I think is like critical, and I'm glad that they did this from the get-go, is that Watch though, it's of course like seriously like I won't be able to show it now that I'm looking for it. But like the ore for the next area is really easy to find. So like I forget where exactly it is. Oh my goodness, look at all this clay. For building, there isn't another tier, so clay is the top one. So I do still want to get all of the clay I can. But that it? Again, of course, now that I'm actually trying to show it, it's hard to find. But one thing that they do really well is like that ore thing. So like, sorry, I'm trying to look for clay too. Is that sharpstone is really, really common here. And when we go to the next area, tide metal is really, really common in this like launching area. And right here, it's super common in this part. Of course, now that I'm saying that, I can't find it, but trust me, everyone, it is there. It might just be on the other side. Oh. Oh my god, there it is. Normal rock. Sharpstone. And it's like really common around here. I don't know why I'm having a hard time finding it. So you're just gonna have to trust me, but it is like pretty easy in like this starting area. Bro. No. And then the next area is even better about that than this one. So it's nice to know. Hopefully you have that up here. Hey Gaku, how's it going? I'm gonna sail to the new area if you're down to play and want to go with me. Yeah, I took some so that I can make the thingy-mabobber. It's I don't remember what I need though. I think I need salt. Oh no, I need this. My cant. Okay, no worries, no worries. How dare you? Is that what you want me to say? How could you? I trusted you. Oh, I need mana powder. I'm gonna make that real quick. Thank you for the time medal. I hope you're doing well, Gaku. It's always a good day when I see you in chat and around and anything. My booty get them all? No, thank you, seriously. I might ruin your day a little bit, but because they're pretty common in the next area. Don't hit me. Don't hurt. I'm sorry. Fuck, I need one more. But I'm gonna grind to the next area so we have like that done at least. And then build a spirit anchor and teleporter. And then I'm gonna probably not do much beyond that. Yeah, the new armor is cool looking. And there's like a ton of like attributes and stuff to it. So it's really cool. I really like it. But I'm gonna at least just put the starting thing down. If you want to move it, obviously you're welcome to. But I'm gonna at least put the starting thing down so I can put the teleporter down and we have it. So it's a little bit easier for people if they want to do that. It's really good. Okay. The main thing is I really needed this. The rest I can manage without for now, but I really needed this. Also, the other thing I'm going to do those. I want to make sure I bring the resources with me to do that. Because that's going to be a pain if not. You need something in my chest, you can... There. Like start? Okay. The main thing would be... which I think I have it. It's the ancient fragment, so I'm going to take the ancient fragment from you. Again, it's more so I can just build the teleporter at least. Yeah, that's like the most that we need one. On the left, okay. What is this? Ah, yeah. I'm gonna just take all stack just in case. Then I am going to build a regular boat. Well, that didn't go as planned. No. I wanted to build a regular one. Unless you want me to take it. Because it's a little bit like the smaller... Here, let me show you. Because this is why. For like getting through the deep specifically. It's significantly smaller, so there's like smaller parts. Yeah? You sure? Okay. Oh my... I'm gonna put stone in here. Yeah, that's the main reason why. But if you want me to take it, because the resource stuff, we'll have to build one of those there. Because some of the, like the stone, the ore there is really hard to find. So we'll want one of those there. So I can try and get it there still. Did you like that the eagle, when you take the wind power, you grow wings? Did you like that? It's like the coolest thing about this game. Caw! Oh yeah, you also don't use stamina anymore when gliding. Diving and then swimming. Yeah, it looks so good. Thank you for the resub, Blue Roses. Welcome.
Blue Roses 13xx just resubscribed for 7 months. Reakit one love.
How are you? Always a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the 7 months. Well, if you decide you want this game, you should have it now. The glider. Boom! Don't tell Gaku I almost crashed his boat. Heapy, I understand. Get some rest. Sleep well. I'm gonna have to end earlier than normal today. Because we didn't finish the meeting today because reasons beyond what I was happy to hear about, so I have to be ready to go at work for something by 8 a.m. 8:30. Normally I'm able to take my meetings from home in the morning and drive in after. But tomorrow, my first 2 meetings I can take, I have to take, so I'm going to take those from home. And then my next 2 I have to take in the office, which sucks. That first one in the office, my third for the day, is like an evaluation for a device at work. And then the second one that needs to be in office, fourth for the day, is like a evaluation summary of it. I'm sorry. Get some sleep. I got from the artist, I got the new emotes. Some of them is like a here's what's done, and my goodness, do they look good. I'm probably gonna message them tonight and ask for just the one at least right away, so I can turn it into a sticker so I have it for TwitchCon. I think I've shown the other sticker in Discord, but I'm very excited. It'll be good. It's one of the ones you suggested, but knowing what it is versus seeing what it is still very different. The artist is making me 11 more in total. I don't know how many will make it onto Twitch, but all of them will make it onto Discord. So, you'll see those. I'll probably upload them on 14th. I don't know. Like, I'll upload them before TwitchCon, so you'll see them. For sure. Yeah, so you'll see them, oh shit. Hopefully within the next, probably the next week. Cool. Yeah, sleep well. Go sleep. Sleep well. Sleep well. Good night. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you for the resub. Always good to see you, Blue Roses. There are dudes in here. Okay. I was wondering about that. No, I'm gonna just go to the usual starting place, and if need be, we can move it. Called like Landing Rock or something. Because the spires are just everywhere. Mm. Mm. Uh. My internet okay? Ah! Okay, we can move it later, but for now, I am going to just build that. I would have brought that stuff. Oh well. Mm. Fine. Mm. Because I'll still need to do like the actual. I can't use this yet, right? Oh no, I can. Okay. Well, we have that now. And I was able to make it through, so. That should be good. I'm gonna skip today, and I'm gonna just start getting the resources. Because we need a lot. Hmm. So the big thing here is these. So I'm just gonna get all of these to where I know they are. I know there's more, but I'm gonna at least get what I know just because. Yeah. Oh, arrows. Fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna figure out initial base stuff. I never really took the time when I first played through here to figure out where I'd want to build a base. If I'd want to build a base. Like, this honestly wouldn't be too bad. It's just like a... There we go. I could build up there. That might be a cool little spot. Let me go see how feasible it is. Oh, there's a writing here. I didn't know that. Oh, the best, if there's a way up there even. Not perfect, but I'll still take it. Uh, 1 second. I don't think that texture is supposed to be there. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, but see, can we, hold on. Oh, there is some fuckery we can do here. Ooh! Oh! Hmm. that what I want? I think that's what I want. That is what I want. It's not perfect, but it works. Yeah, that's what I want. Hmm. Being able to build a gust of wind to make it to places would be nice. I don't know if that breaks the game though or not. Gaku, if you're still here, I'm putting this stuff in a chest in your house. Oh. Oops, I'm keeping. I'm just gonna mine it up. Ooh. Sure, other people have done it already, but I kind of like the idea of also. There we go! That's so much better. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Oh wait, shit. No, this is not what I wanted. I'm gonna do the initial build up and get to there so it's really easy to just... I'm gonna just grab wood over here because I already have it done. That way we can just go and collect it constantly. I needed the wood planks. I'm an idiot. Also, check the... Let me double check. I think it's on... No, it's here. Okay. They're like the hosting thing is going to be doing maintenance on the server, so I needed to just share the dates so I don't forget and so people know. And I need to go get my points real quick. Hopefully. Not too crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, it's 10. Whatever, I'll take them. What? I forgot I can't pull the glider up there. Fucking hell. That's the base glider. I forgot. They're working on it still. Who knows? Oh, fuck. Do I have to wiggle myself up there? Oh, wait, no, no, no. No, what am I doing? There's. Fucking hell. All right. You son of a bitch. How do I want to build this though? So, like, do I want it to come? Do I want it to? I'm thinking, do I want? Let me see. Fully covers that. Do I want stairs to be here? Because what I'm thinking is, I don't want to go that way. We could go there to here. Oh, but no. No. Do I want to use that then? Or do I want to use the biggest wood? I think I want to use the base wood. I want to be able to do this, yeah. I can still do that though. That's right. Yeah, I can do it that way. Heck, no. What did I, hold on, what did I just delete? Oh, that one, okay. That's fine. This needs one more. Um, hmm. Okay. No, that's done. I can also go ahead and get this. Anything else over here that I should get while I'm over here? No. What? Okay. Let's... We went this way, right? I think so. Yeah, we went this way. Take that. Yeah, no, yep. I think I needed to be up there. Oh, no. me think. So we can come down here. We'd want to then... I don't know how I want to come... I don't want that. Actually, down to there wouldn't be too bad. Because then that kind of continues on. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Again, temporarily. Hello. Okay. Not quite, but temporarily. Yeah. Okay. I'll want to shape it a bit better too than how it currently is, but that works. I think I'll come out to like, I don't know, we'll figure it out, but that's doable, and then that gets you up there. It's not perfect, but... And then this is what I was thinking before. What if we... Instead... Then did... that! And then actually built this up as the porch. So it'd be... that. 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 Like that. I think that would actually look kind of nice. And then this be our little entryway. Because I keep using... I don't use the annex as the entryway, and I think that would actually look good. So then I could actually use this as like a pseudo patio. Is this actually like, I don't know if you've seen these at all. but they kind of have a flatness to them, and you can kind of like walk out. I kind of like that. I think that'd work really well. I don't know if it looks as good. There's an idea. Hold on. The brain's thinking. How would we build that? I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Okay, you know what? I have an idea for this place. Because that's funky like that, we do still want that there. But now, I don't know what's best. Hold on. Brain's cooking. Brain's cooking. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Okay, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Why no? I think I know. I think I know. Oh, but see, that's not going to work. Okay. Huh. Needs to be here instead. Brain's working. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this work. Be able to snap that to there. Okay, so it's only... I got an idea. Okay. This is going to be the best way to do it. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. I still need this, but this isn't what I need. This isn't what I'm trying to do. This isn't what I'm trying to do here. Hold on, let me think. What is going to be the best way to do this? Not work now. Believe that's what we want. The brain's a brain in chat, don't you worry. Oh no. Hold on. Thinking. I think this works still. I can then redo this so this will look cleaner too. Yeah, I like this. I like this idea. So I need that. Need that here. So the how do I get that here? Okay, so we have this now. So we need this reverse stacked on here. So the best way to do that is to do that, do this, delete that, and let's see if this will work. Yep. Yes. Right? Can we do that? Yes, this is it. Now, which of these do we need to delete? No, no. That one, right? Because now we can have I believe I did it. Do you see the vision, chat? Do you see the vision? I might need to grab some more stuff to make it properly visible. Do this. How the fuck do I get that? That. 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 Oh, okay. Okay, so let's go back. I think I need to experiment with some stuff real quick. So, like, what happens if we were to do this, right? And then annex. And then that. Can we place, this is what I want to place. Where does that connect? Does that connect where I want it to? So I think technically versus if we were to do experimenting, chat, experimenting versus we did now annex and then did the roof here. No, it's not where I want it. Okay. So basically I need this to connect at that point. What if I were to build stairs? You get what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get it so it's like double offset. I think what I need to do is go back to here where I actually have access to a ton of wood and try and get it to work here. Because I have a good amount of wood. Alright. So, what I want to do is basically... Oh, let's also, you know what? Wait, hold on. Can I take, how much, can I take 2 stacks or is that too much? That's gonna be too much with everything else I have on me. So what I really want to do is, let's go up there so we can place it down here. What I really need to do is... I want to, let's do it here. Okay. We're gonna use this. So it's as level as possible, too. Okay. Now I need annexes. Okay, and then oh wait, or does that actually work? No, it doesn't. Okay, I understand. Okay. Basically, this now needs to be there, and then this needs to connect one higher, but it can't because that is the roof it's selected. So to get up there, we need stairs, but it doesn't connect. Okay, that's easy. We can work around with this. We need to get more wood. It's the process, man. This is my process for developing new designs. Okay, it's the process. Trust in the process. Okay. We're developing a new type of building right now in this game. I want this to be visible though. So, what we need to do now is we need platform there. So that is our grounding point. So now we need stairs. And if I were to connect that there, I think that works. Yeah, so the stair is that step in value. Okay, that was what I needed to check. So, what that means is... Okay. So, what that means is, in order to achieve what we're trying to achieve here, what we actually need to do is wrong here. What we need to do is, what's the best way to do this? Stairs, up one, wood no. Wood platform, no. So the next thing we need to do to test is this and this. Stairs. Small platform. And I'd say those are in line. So each one of these is a half. Okay. So, 4 makes this. We need to go up. Trying to think. This is rough to think. Basically, we need this here. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Okay. No, I'm not. Stairs. Stairs. No. So that's the correct height now. But see, we're ending in the wrong spot. Oh. It doesn't matter where we end anymore. So let's keep that. So that's 2. It's just as simple as that. No. Is there a way? So like We need a connection. We need this point, connection point, to actually be here. To make this work. How do we do that? Going the other way, of course. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Does that work even? Yes, it does, because that's the middle. Yes, it does. We don't even need to mess with that. That's the new, because it's the same width. You build this platform here now. No. You have to use stairs. But we can remove this. And let's remove that. So now we need this platform. It's not connecting in the middle. That's the problem. Or am I overthinking it? And this would work. Hold on. Is it something as simple as this would work? Oh man, so that is the problem. I got it. 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 So let me think. I need the connection point here, actually. So what we do is... Am I doing the floor or something? I'm doing the floor. So we do this here. You do... that there. You delete this. You delete... let me see. I want to leave that there. Let's see if it'll work. Oh, wait. No. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I need to do it this way. Okay. Now I use this platform. Get rid of this. Oh. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Did I just figure it out? Hey, what's up, Obsidian? Welcome. So I'm trying to build a specific structure. Ah, but see, I did it on the wrong side. But that's okay. That's okay. That doesn't matter. I'm trying to build a specific structure. So I think with this, I think I just figured it out. The building's a little funky, but I want it to snap because then it'll make everything line up perfectly. Yes, that is what I wanted. So this is what I'm trying to do. So you see how that roof is right there? This roof is elevated, right? So yes, that's how you do it. Okay, okay. So specifically, I need that one there. Okay. So now I can get rid of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Shit. Oh, I needed to keep that there. Hold on. Let me think. Shit. I might have to build the whole fucking again. But we figured it out. Let's do it again. Here. That way I can show you as well. Because this doesn't... Yeah. So we did it wrong. Okay. So, but now I know how to do it. So the thing is, what we're trying to do is... Say we build that there, right? I want this here, right? This is where I want that. The problem is, I can't have the roof here. It can't be there for my building idea to work. Because this is here. This needs to be at the same level as that for my idea to work. So, in order to do that, we need to build this platform again a half step up. And in order to do that correctly, we put this here. No. This doesn't matter. So let's build that there. We need one step up because that pulls you up the half side. But now we need this connection point so that we can, so here, so that way we can rebuild the structure one tile higher without deleting this. So in order to do that, we do platform, step. That is the correct height now. We delete these. And if I remember correctly, that is in the middle now. So we do that. We can now delete this. That is the height we need it at. We come here, we build this. This should be perfectly in line, which it is. It's one step up though. So that then allows us to slap the annex so it's one step up, right? So that's now perfect. So now if we come to here, we can build that. We can come back to here. And we need to delete that. That roof is the correct height now. It will look a little funky. No, it won't. It won't look funky. Because now we can come down here, build that, because you can't build the roof on there. So that looks correct. I'm trying to think. Okay, so now we build the next half of the building. So now we come here, we build... How do I do this now? We want two. So we come here, platform. No, platform. Platform. Here. No. Platform. Here. Okay. This needs to remain where it is. So now we come here to here. That snaps in where we want. That is in line with all of that. We can come here. No, we now... That is in line. That is correct. We come here now. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Yeah, no, yeah, that's correct. We build that. Because that's now offset. we can build the annex there. Hold on. Did I? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Oh, did I? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Am I don't think I did that right. That the bottom row's correct. Did I do that right? Hold on. Did I do that right? I think I did. Because then this should only snap there. This is what's the problem. Play. Entrance. Low wall. Oh wait, no. Low. Wait, come on. Can I get it to snap in? Okay. That works. I think I need to reevaluate this a bit more. I need to actually build it. We have roughly what we want to do, though. I think I need to go look at that again. I think I roughly know what I... So basically, I'm trying to do that in that, on the sense of, I'm going to return one stack. I think I know what I want to do now. But basically, I'm trying to do that kind of like offset house. I want the front entryway to be this as a porch. You walk into here, right? You can go up one level, and it's the normal level. And then you can walk out onto the roof here. So yeah, that was... Oh, is that what I did wrong? I need the roof there. Let me double check that again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You'll see. You'll see in time. In due time. Okay. I want that there. Right, so you can walk in. But now I want the roof here. That's the problem. Okay, so I did it on the wrong side. So that comes here. We do the stairs. Okay, platform again. Stairs again. I don't think it matters which way they face, as long as they connect there. Okay. Gotcha. That needs to come here now. So that's elevated one. Delete this. Delete this. This, so this needs to be there. This then comes here. Yeah. And then this comes here. Okay, and now I can delete this. Because that is the correct height now. We can also now delete this. We can come back to here. This doesn't matter as much because we're just offsetting it. So that comes here. We now have to come to this side. We build this. There. Yes. And then we have the clay roof here, which is the actual roof. We have this roof here. Which should be in line with that now. We build the second story. Right? Actually, I know we might still need this here. That needs to snap there. We then need the second story. There. We build the clay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to build. That's what I'm trying to build. That goes there. This specifically, this design. We'll see. Ooh. I actually don't know if I like that. Oh, wait a minute. See, this is why we were testing. I don't think that actually works. I don't think you need to do the half step. I don't think you need to do the half step. I think the normal... Oh! This needs to be a half step down, not up. Is that what that is? Hold on. Is that what that is? Hold on. think I did. Yeah, okay. So it needs to be a half step down. That's the problem. It worked, but it's the wrong way. Okay, okay. Let me practice one more time. So that goes there. Put the annex there. We come here. We do the... Ooh. Oh, we need this. This comes here. We need to do that. That's the big part. Okay. Small platform again. Small platform again. Stairs. We want it specifically here. Okay. We... So, like, the big thing is we need this to snap on here. There. Right there. So now we can do this. Then we do this. We come to here. Wood frame. Leave. Oh, wait. We did that wrong. But it shouldn't matter a ton, because we should be able to just do that. And just do that, and that still works. So we did the half in the wrong spot. Oh, I think... Will that fuck it up? Nope. Nope. Does not fuck it up. Wait. Shit! I put it in the wrong spot, motherfucker. Hold on. Did I put it in the wrong spot? This one. No. We need that to be centered there. Because then this is the correct length. I put it in the right spot. Is that correct? That is correct. So now we can do that, and we can do this. That's in line. We need to do one of these. Oh no. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, we're correct. We're correct. That. Then we get rid of this. Am I... Hold on. Am I doing this right? I need to go to my house in the other area. So, like, here, I'll show you. This way you can get a better understanding. I'm going to keep the wood on me, but I'll show you in the area. I'm trying to get, like... I honestly, I don't even know if it works. But I'm trying to get a specific look. I'll show you what it looks like, and then we're going to try and build it in the reef instead, because I think that's going to be the best option. Once we get this figured out, though, I think it's going to look really good. It's a matter of getting it to work, though. That's the problem. So I think the problem is I'm not quite getting exactly what I want, and I've not gotten it exactly what I want for long enough that I forgot what I wanted. So let me come back up to here. I can easily see. So you can kind of see. So the problem is... Oh, okay, okay. I see what the problem is. Gotcha. See what I mean, though? So I need a roof right here. Okay. I need the roof right here, specifically. No. I need it that side. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so I did it, right? Oh, no, I didn't. So let me think about this. So this is kind of what I'm trying to get at. I want this to be an entryway. We'll have to move it slightly. This to be an entryway. You be able to climb upstairs here. Or here. This to be... Yes, because I'm going to have to move it back. Stairs to be... Here. Oh, wait, no. Don't... So I want... This needs to maintain the same level. I need the normal roof to be one lower. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my god! Did you fucking see that? So, I understand what I need to do. So, yeah, so I tried to build it here. Unsuccessfully. I was doing test builds here, so I need to destroy that. We need to go to the coral, because I need to see how the ceiling interacts exactly. I believe I have an annex there already. I need to see how that roof interacts. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick after this. So I need to check how this works to understand what I need to do next. It's gonna be the lower ceiling. But it's okay, so that's the connection point. Okay, hold on. So we have that. So the question is, if I were to do that and built no, it doesn't, so it needs to be lower. Okay. So now, what is the best way to do this? Trying to think. I think we're going to have to experiment. I think we're just going to have to grab resources and experiment then. Jaco, I'm taking my resources back. I'm sorry. I don't want to build that building here, though. I want to dedicate that building to over there. Where is it? This one? No. Where did I put those? No. Rip. Rip! Oh, but... Oops. What? Fuck. That will be a test to try. But in the meantime, crafted items. There. That actually goes there. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna figure this out. I figured out how to build it, but give me 1 second. I just knocked over all my food. Fucking hell. But it's like mostly somewhat dried rice. It should hopefully be pretty easy to... One moment. Need to clean this up. One second. I got fucking rice in my balls. Okay. So what I need to do first is clay. I don't have that. I need that. Hey, nerdy, how's it going? 1 second, I will do that. Fuck you. You planted that fucking rice in my balls, didn't you? How you doing, though? Welcome. I hope you're happy. I have an idea for an amazing building. I think I've worked out how to do it. Hey, Zoko, what if I'm not happy? I get it, nerdy's there. You don't need to be that mean, though. Yeah. He makes me suffer as well. Hopefully he doesn't make you suffer as much as he does to others. How are you doing as well? Good to see you both. Server's working and I'm not saying play today, but server is working and all of the progress should have transferred over, so you should have your levels and inventory, everything. You should be fully good. What if I'm joyful? Well, at least one of you two is joyful then. Okay. We get set up again tomorrow. Sounds good. I just got to the third area. Gaku cleared the way for us and got us our thing. There's a teleporter if you want to jump early. If not, no worries. Tied for... I imagined as much, yeah. You get a pass. I don't know if Nerdy gets a pass, but you at least do. Also... let's just fix that one little mistake real quick. Okay, so, in the meantime, while that's going... oh, wait, shit. Do I need... I need wood. I need wood. Nerdy, I'm just gonna assume that's a dad joke. I'm still gonna read it to humor you, but I assume it's a dad joke and I'm gonna be disappointed with you by the time I'm done reading it. Do you know why we never hear any stories of vampires in Africa? Because vampires don't like holy water, and Toto bless the rains down in Africa. Yep, I fucking knew it. Fuck you too, Nerdy. Yeah, I'm the rude one. Okay, sure. Yep. Absolutely, 100%. You couldn't be more right. Yep, absolutely. Fuck you. Going to sing anymore for that? I don't think you want to forfeit that. You're just determined to hurt my feelings today, aren't you? It's okay, we can party with Zolka. Yeah, we need to move this. That will work, though. So, what? This gone. Wait a second. That can stay. That needs to go. That needs to go. That needs to go. We need... Common. Oh, is it because it's not a platform? Is that why it's upset? Why it's upset? This needs to be here. That's close enough. Hey, Boom, how's it going? I'm working on a plan, and I think I'm gonna like this more. Okay. So, now that we have that done, this is going to be too hard to envision without this, so we need to do that. Is this the next area? It is. I sailed to it, but so, Gaku beat the boss to get here. Well, you don't need to beat the boss, but like the reef boss. Okay. So, I need this to be here. So, I need... that to be there. We then place a building here. So it's actually less complicated than we originally thought. We build this here. This gets a roof here. Fuck. So we need that. Okay, but we have that. That needs to stay. We build another one of those there. We build that there. We build an annex there. We build 3 annex roofs now. Okay. That can go. And this can go. And this can go. So we have the ground level set correctly. Now we build this. I'm going to chop this tree down because it's getting in the way, but it will work otherwise still. Okay, so now I can see that better. No. Did we get rid of the building here? That needs to be there. Oh, right. So this needs to be there. No, so no matter what, okay, so it doesn't matter. I mean, you know what? What we should do, just in case, is we should build a platform there and actually destroy that. Because that doesn't matter. We come back here, we rebuild it, but we connect it to that, so if we really want to, we can build a 3rd story. We come back here, clay roof. Stairs. Okay, lay roof. This now works as intended. This can be all windows. That doesn't matter. This can then be this. Trying to think, how do I want? Okay. Okay. Window. Wall. Wait, you know what? No, let's do this. Oh, shit. That now works. Let's do this. Please. How do I force? How do I? I think it lasts. Oh, no, because it's swapping back and forth. Okay. Okay. Nope. There. That's going to be our house. Pretty fucking snazzy. And then I will move that ladder to come down to here, and it will work. Okay. Oh shit. Can I do it that way? I can do it that way. What? Am I already out? Seriously? Okay. Well, I'll take it still. And now let's drop the wood off, go collect that, and then we should be good. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll find out. We'll probably need to make more. Let me pull this up too. That's still going. Okay, let's see how this looks. We might have to temporarily do the stairs with normal wood. That might become a problem too. We'll see. Who knows? This might all be for nothing and not actually work. But we're about to find out. Oh shit, I need normal clay. I have no way to get to the second floor. That's what I was worried about. Hey, how are you doing? Hi, good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm trying to make a unique building design work. And I don't think I've figured it out quite yet. I think I need to... Oh. So the problem is the stairs need to be there. So like basically like this. I want a patio, like porch. I want a porch here within the roof covering it. And then I want to then be able to walk while inside, obviously. Walk up and be able to walk out here and have like a deck on the second level. And then I would have a sort of I'm gonna build out this so you can see it. But then I'd have a sort of, as an example, I'll make it look better later, but basically like that. So you can walk out and have chairs out here. Yeah! But so like, the problem is I can make it look like this. And at least from the outside it looks good, but it's not functional from the inside, which is the problem. But like, I feel like this would be an awesome place to have this style building. Being able to look out there, but then, you know, you still walk in and you still can have like this view here. I feel like I like that. The walls are here, which is fine. I can tolerate that. And so like, I want to build here specifically. So I might not be able to make this work here. I basically I want the porch on one side facing one way and the outing on the other side facing the other way. I can delete this, but then it's not going to look quite as good. I think I also need to move the whole thing. No, I could make it work. I think I could make it work. It'd look weird. I think I could make it work. So basically, I also want it so that, to get here, I also want it so that there's stairs to come up here inside. So what I'm thinking, and then stairs so that these will actually be, to get in, will come in from this side, from underneath. So I'm thinking right now, what I do is, unfortunately it's going to look weird, is I delete the middle roof section. I have the stairs come up through here like normal, and it looks fine that way, and then more stairs here, so it's like a continuous case, a break here, and then continuing upwards. I think that would work. It's not perfect, but I think it would work, because then it would get to like there. I really was hoping I could make it to where I didn't have to delete this section. Because it looks so fucking good on the outside like that. It looks so good. And like, to the degree of like, I don't mind this little bit right here. I don't mind the lower roof, honestly. But if I am to make it to where the whole thing's functional, I think I'm gonna have to do that. It sucks though, because like... that just doesn't look as good. You know? It will work, because then I can actually have stairs. But it won't look as good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. It'll look good, fine in the inside, but it won't look good from the outside. But it's, I don't know. What if you... like, it's not gonna be perfect, like I would have to line it up using like the weird snapping and stuff. What you're saying is kind of like... like that per se, and then build the roof. I think it would still have the same problem, I think. Yeah, it would have the same problem still, because each room is 4 hallways together. On the outside. What do you mean? Oh, like a hallway here and stairs going up? Think it would... I'm just testing it here. It's like, you know what I mean. You get me. Need that there. I think I get what you're saying. I like place it here though, right? So let me just see. Oh my. Would it have to be? No, it would have to be steps here. What I could do is... So I need to do the half again. I think... So I would still need to make it to where... How do I get that to work though? That does nothing for me. I want to, yeah, I'm gonna try something. We'll see if this works. Oh, wait a second, yeah. Hold on. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Okay. Now we need... No, we don't. So... Maybe. We need to go the other way. I mean, we could just do that. But it needs to go the other way, which sucks. Oh, wait. That's the trick. Okay. Okay. No, I need it moved over one. just need to place stairs. So I want it snapped in so it all is happy, but I'm trying to think of stairs here. Honestly, you know what I should do actually before I get too into this? What I should actually do is... Wait, that works? That works? Wait, that works? Because then I would do this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We clear it. We clear it, and then we should be able to... Oh, but see, it sticks out still. But then no. Yeah, I don't know if I could make the hallway work. Because I want it to be able to look clean from the outside still. I don't think I'm going to be able to. So the other thing I should check is... The other thing I should check is... Check to see. Yeah. Would that even work? It works. It does work. And it would look correct from the outside. I think it would look correct from the outside that you'd be able to see. And it'd be visible from the inside. Workable from the inside. And this works. Okay, so the last thing I want to check is... Fortunately, requires me to get this placement correct. But I guess I could just do one of these in the meantime. Oh, but the tree spawns there. No. No. It's not gonna work because the trees... this... Unfortunately, I'd have to put it on this side. But then you could put... the stairs here, too. I don't know. So what you'd want to do is okay, first off, is it actually, yeah. Feels slightly off. It is slightly off. Okay, hold on. Does that look correct? That does. Yeah, that looks correct. It just as an example. You could then do roughly, again, roughly. I'd have to actually adjust it. So it actually looked correct. But in the meantime, how would this look? Because it would keep that side functional then. It would make the stairs down to there make more sense. I would still have to make that work. Yep. But then how does that... Let me delete that and see from this angle how that looks. That might work. Want these gone. That's also good to know that the mechanics connectors it would still kind of hide part of the house, unfortunately. I don't know. I really don't know. Hmm. I think the trick that we have to do is we have to go back to the starting area and try to do it there with those things, because we could still figure it out. And I think I just need a better visual, because trying to make it in the resources I want to make it in here is just too hard. I think that's my current problem right now. That's clearable, which is good. Because I don't want this here. Oh my goodness, man, like that really throws you off. Oh, why don't I just, you know, pull a... That works. That's probably good. Oh, Voyages, if you want to know another trick with ore, I found a trick today. Hopefully you don't know about it so I can be like, oh, look at me, I'm so cool. But I did find a trick with this in that if you're the only one on, oh shit, at least. I haven't tested a ton yet, but if you're the only one on and you come to say either this or I hit like the respawn at the exact perfect time, which is also possible. I've had that happen once or twice. But I think if you come here and say, so this is 5 sinks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 swings. Hi, Pero. Thank you for the follow. And then you teleport and come back, it resets to 5. Because teleporting resets your character. So I got incredibly lucky with the respawn, or what, but I don't know. I'd have to do more testing. I don't want to do it quite yet, though. Yeah, so you might be able to manipulate respawns of resources with the teleporter. Might be able to. Again, like, I would need to mess with it a little bit more to know for sure. I'm at least very proud of, like, the buildings and stuff that I've been able to come up with. Have you seen my other building or not yet? My one in the starting area. We're gonna go back to it anyways, so. Not yet. I will show you it. I think there's... No, okay. No. I thought it was, a vase. Okay, so let me go here and drop off the resources, and then we'll go to the starting base. It's... I also found another thing, which is kind of cool. Which, I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but as an example, I'm just gonna grab... See, does Daku have clay somewhere? Take clay. Let's take the clay. So I'm over encumbered, right? But I can walk because I'm within the thing, right? Another interesting thing. Again, like, I don't know if this is a bug or intended. But if you can see, the circle for building and everything is right there. So, and with this not impacting whether you can do it, I am outside the circle now. 100% outside the circle now. But what I can do is come here. I'm now over encumbered. That should be where it works again. But it doesn't. So I'm wondering if there's a height limit to this. Because there's the spirit anchor. Because I'm well within it now. Yeah, there's a height. It looks like there's a height limit to where you get the benefits. I could see it in that they don't want people to do the like kiln and stuff is too high, but I think the normal benefits should count. Like the over encumbered bonus and stuff. Oh, there is a height limit, and does leveling it up increase the height limit? That will be the next thing I test. So I don't know enough about that yet, but that will be the next big thing to try. Don't mind me, just slow walking. I just want to build my skyscrapers! Only build one anchor per biome. Oh my goodness, clutch again. Oh my god, man. I keep making that mistake. Holy crap. That's twice now I've been able to save myself. I love that. Oh my goodness, man. And then this can go back here. That's got Tues. I think these there should be no height limit. This part I'm fine with being a height limit. This I feel like should not be. If so, I might put that as a feedback of like those, just the, I understand putting a height limit. I think for those specifically, it should not be, but just those. I understand the reasoning behind putting it. I'm gonna keep the amberite on me. Alright, we're gonna build that structure over here. How are you enjoying the Great Woods thus far? My honest opinion, I think it's the weakest of the three biomes. I think it's the balancing is a little off. I've played quite a bit of it, just not for this like server. I feel like the balancing is a little off. Oh, I'm gonna need those too. Sorry, 1 second. Good. the, like, skill progression isn't quite correct. That first cave you're in, I think this should be unlocked in the first cave near you. And then I think in general, the resources are really hard to find. I think some of them need to be adjusted, like there needs to be a bit more. For the fish you need for the newest armor, I have only found it right here, and that is it. That is basically here. That is the only spot I've found the new fish. Either right here or right here. And so I had 3 spawn, and that was it. So I had to get them, wait, get them, wait. It was really hard to find the fish. I feel like the ore was like really punishing, really hard to find. This armor specifically. This one? Oh wait, no. This one. The bark fish, whatever it's called, or bark fin. I had a really hard time finding this fish, the resource from this fish. Really, really hard time. Last time I was there. The good amount. When I played through earlier, none were spawning there. So maybe I just got incredibly unlucky. But this was also like 4 build versions ago that was the case. 4 or 5 build versions ago? That it was like the last early alpha playtest build. It was really hard to find it. So that might also be it. I don't know if they maybe changed it. But that was really, really hard to find that fish for me. I had to go again, like all the way over to here. Basically, it only spawned for me near these roots. And it wouldn't spawn here or whatever. It legitimately only spawned right here, and then I think I got one more right here or right here. I can't remember. There at one time. Yeah. I must have gotten really unlucky because, yeah, I've never seen any spawn this entire area. I think I came here and then I went all the way to here. And from here to here, last time I played in the Great Wood, I did not find a single one. Basically in this section. So maybe it was right here I needed to go to, I don't know. But at that point it was like just to build the armor so I could survive the final fight. Was all I was getting, really. And then my other biggest problem is the coloring. Next time I stream, if you're in my... Okay, yeah. But the coloring, I think and I need a at Mara as well. Let me show you this. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let me show you real quick. My other big concern, and honestly, it might just be a bug that's causing this. Because, like, crossing over to here, it was significantly foggier here than here for me. And I know she had a similar thing, one of these crossings. I need to ask her which one. It seemed like it was significantly foggier than before, so I'm wondering if she was going back this way or coming this way. But I think the colors are overly muted in the Great Wood. But I could see it as like in that section that they have too much fog, and in the sections between it's stacking. Oh, I have all the spires, so it's not still, so it's... But like you can kind of see with this is too overcast. Yeah, I think so. I think that's its problem. Because like you can tell shape-wise from this, but it's really hard to differentiate this color from this color. And then even when you come here, I get shading, but even this, I feel like there's not a big enough difference between this and this. I think I get it makes sense in the realm of why it's like this, but I think this wood needs to be a brighter color. I mean, look at the difference. This wood versus this wood. This is too dark in my mind. I actually think the green is fine, but I think this wood needs to be brighter to help, because like for the grand visuals, I'll come over here as well. Again, I have the spire, so it's not going to be a great representation, because this was a problem I saw with the spire gone as well. Ironwood? What do you mean ironwood? Yeah. I can just go the long way around. That's my other, those are my two biggest complaints, is the general visuals of this. It's like you said, a little too overcast. I can check for that fish too while I'm here. But you can kind of see. Yeah, that's a good example. Again, like, remember, ignore that the spire's there, but looking across, this is the problem with everything. Like, this coloring, it's, I think you're right, I think it's too overcast. But like, looking at the trees over there, it's all one color for me. On high, that setting, like these settings, it's all one color for me. And I don't think that looks good. Like, this is okay. I think if they made the tree, this wood brighter. Not these, not the actual like new tree resource. I think these specifically, the just world kind of trees, need to be brighter. And then the overcast look to be tuned down a bit, because it's too much for the game right now. It doesn't, the far render distance, you don't get the same effect you do in the Embrace and the Reef. It's too, the colors are too muddled, and you can kind of see that with this. It's not quite correct, it's still not quite far enough, but effectively this is it. So it's like, you can see it, but it's like, it doesn't scream grandiose. It's just, when they all have the exact same shading like that, light to dark, it doesn't look as good, and you can kind of see it to the same extent here. Without being able to see the leaf details, you can't tell where the tree trunk ends and the leaves start. And you can kind of see that with this part. This right here is a good example of that problem. But then strewn across on, project that to all of these, and I think that is like visually like, right. I agree. I 100% agree. It doesn't have the magic feel that the other two biomes have. And I think this is the specific problem. I don't think the layout and look in general is the problem. I think it's specifically the color shading for far distances. Because if you look at this, they're too similar, right? They're way too similar, I think, is the problem. But, you know, here it's fine. It's, you know, again, I think the tree trunk needs to be a little bit brighter. But overall, I think it looks fine. But then if you go to the Embrace, it doesn't have that problem at all. I'm going to check for the fish real quick first. Yeah, that fish didn't spawn here before. I wasn't getting these fish here before. I wonder if they changed that. Because I posted a review on it. I haven't, but it's on high. So if I have that problem, it's going to be bad for people on lower settings too. They may have adjusted it, but last time when I had the first noticed the problem, I was playing on high as well. I would say the embrace. Now, see what I mean? You have the greens on the ground that really help differentiate it, and trees and stuff. Here really helps set this shading, this coloring apart from this, and it gives you that better grandiose. The reef, it has replaced the green with the watercolor, and it's the same feel. Watercolor, pinks and purples. And it gives you the same feel, but it still has the maw, and then it still has one of the hands. The Greatwood, I feel like it's too... There's not enough color variation. The reef still has it. The reef, I think, is not as good as the embrace. This view is just too good. You're not going to be able to replicate it. It's too good without completely redoing it. But I don't think the reef needs to be reworked at all. I think it's good enough. If the embrace is for general view and feel of the area, the embrace is a perfect 10 in my mind. The reef is a 9. It's good. It can be improved. I don't think it needs to be improved though. And I would say the Greatwood is a 6. But it's not the layout that's the problem. It's the coloring. I don't think the layout is the problem. I like the layout of this. This feels a little more sporadic as well. So maybe some like just visual trees sticking out here maybe would help a little bit, but I don't think the layout is the problem. I think the layout feels good. I think it's purely the shading is bad. Sure, the Greatwood is also the newest. Yes, I agree. And I know they said that they're going to improve on it more. So I'm not too worried about it, but if nothing were to change at all, in my mind, it's currently the weakest. I know they're working on it though, so I'm not that worried about it. I know for sure they're working on it. Yeah. But in their roadmap, it says they want to make, for the quality of life improvement stuff, their update, they're going to work on this a bit more, which I do think it needs. It definitely needs some working. But that's, I think, my biggest problem with this area. It doesn't have that grand feel like you mentioned, and I think brightening the tree trunks for the big trees and reducing the overcast look, I think will fix it. Because this is the chamber. You walk out from the chamber being what hides everything away, and being able to then, once you're free from the chamber, you see everything, right? This you kind of get the feel, but not really. But then once you free all the spires, you get the big feel of this, right? This, you free the spires, and it looks exactly the same. You can see further, but it doesn't look different. And that's the problem with this. The colors really contrast here, and this clearing the spires helps make the visuals contrast, feel more, stand out even more here, but not here. And that is the biggest problem here. But again, like I said, in their roadmap, they do want to change this and rebalance this and stuff. And like you said, this is the newest area, so this needs more work, and they understand that it needs more work. So, and with how open to feedback, criticism, and reception the development team has been, I have faith this will become good. I do have faith it'll be good. Also, looking at these, I'm surprised. This is the smallest area, but it feels the biggest. I wonder if that's actually to scale or not. Is that the wrong scale? I guess I don't know how their tiles are broken down. Like, say this is a tile. is that the tile, like, surface area the same as, like, say, here? Is this area really the same size as this? Let me see. Yeah, honestly, this. Is this the same size as this? Because if not, if this is significantly bigger, then that needs to be adjusted too. Exploring this go-around in the Great Wood. I'm not there yet. I'm going to, for sure. I'm not there yet. I have found, like, the journals. No, and that's why. I think it's purely the coloring. The area itself feels good. I think the resources needs a little bit more balance, and it sounds like maybe they have worked on it. Constructed to see chest. I love that area. That is again, like, this area, actually exploring it, feels as special as these two. It just doesn't look as special. That is the problem. It doesn't look as special. I'm also now curious. I keep seeing this. I want to explore over here. This looks interesting. It's purely looks. And I think once the looks change, it will feel more special too. Because it's just, these two are just so superior to it looks-wise. This will improve once they change. The feel will improve once the colors are changed, without changing anything else. Yeah, hold on. Where's the Guardian with the spear in it? That I think that's right here somewhere. Or right here? No, right here, I think. I don't know. I did see that. That was so cool. I think the reasoning for that is these. I think one of these is going to be placed there. Because I think I'll go do this now to be. I don't think this one is this one. I think they don't have, because this is 13, this is 11, and I think this is 8. I think they plan to put more in. It's just for early access. They didn't want to put spirits that do nothing into the game. So I think that's it. I think there is going to be one over here. Because I think I explored it and there wasn't one. Compare how this game's. What do you mean under a rock? I haven't heard of that. I don't play a lot of survival crafting games. I feel like, again, like, most of them focus way too much on combat. I think Valheim and what's the shrink one called? I think they're too way too focused on combat. Grounded, yeah, Grounded is way too focused on, and Valheim are way too focused on combat. This feels like a much happier balance. The problem is, you know, like, for people that just want combat, there's like not as even close to as much to do in this as it is in those games, because there's no like super reward. Wait, what the fuck? Ah! What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, I have links turned off. They're disabled. I don't know what exactly it's Give me 1 second. Let me pull this up. Give me 1 moment. I don't have it to where it punishes anyone. It just times them out to delete the link automatically. Mod view? Maybe? Because then I can see... Yeah, I can click on you then and see... Oh yeah, I have YouTube blocked. I'll look at that later. Is this... Not gonna lie, I hope they improve the craft. Punch, it's kind of annoying to... I don't think it's that bad. There's not a ton of stuff in. It'll give you a decent idea. Okay, sounds good. Like, it's not... I think it could be more... Maybe, like, as you unlock stuff, it'd be organized better. Because I think right now it's by tier. No, there's no, like, rhyme or reason to that, really. Yeah, I think it does need something. I think the order just needs to be changed. I don't mind scrolling. I think the highest level better search, yeah. To have... I think what it should do is, now that you point that out, it should go from here down. So like this will always be at the top, and then this will always be at the bottom. That might be the best way to do it. I don't know what the best type, or organized by type. Yeah. I don't know. Let's do it right here. Okay, so... Oh, but we... So basically... And then we're just going to use the cheapest stuff. But I think these come too high, so we can just do the normal clay, but then make it so those don't get built. That needs to break. That needs to stay. This way it's perfectly on the grid too. So we make it as easy. What is it connecting to? Not connecting to the right spot. What is it connecting to? Huh, that's weird. Do I need to do one of these then? Wood floor. That's being weird. Why is that being so weird? Is that correct? Oh, it is correct. Okay. That's weird. Okay. I might need to go get some of those resources real quick. That looks correct. Now, I should be able to snap that on there. See, that's the problem I'm having now, is that's not snapping. Oh, but I can do that. Interesting. Can do that. Then I can do one of these. Then I can place that. I think I'm gonna have to go get resources first to make sure this all looks good. I think building it here in the base stuff is the right call, though. And I can come here. Walls. I also don't like that these little, like, connections... The fuck just happened there? That was weird. What's going on? You seeing that? That's weird. It's not doing that here. Let me get some more resources and see if that's like a visual bug or if it's an actual weird, I'm placing it in the wrong spot. No, okay, it's a visual thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's another problem though. We still have to get this to work then. I guess what I could do is... No, yeah, because... I think I have an idea. But... that might pose a problem. I think I have an idea, though. It's gonna make this overly complicated. I need a, this will tell me right away if I can do this or not. I think. It might be a simple fix. It might just be super simple. We need wood first. We just need to be able to place it to test it. Okay. Now with this. Okay, we know how to fix it. Okay, give me a moment. And the best part is we can just do some weird fucking angle fuckery. So we do this. No, we need to do... Oh, this makes it way easier. Okay. 2, 3. This might work in the end still. Wood frame. Okay. Annex needs... That works. This needs to be built. But then we can come here and do makeshift wall. Let's come from the inside just to make sure we're putting it in the right spot. Wrong spot. I don't know of a good way to place this and force it to work. Must build in a socket. It is in a socket. There's a socket. There we go. Right. Come here. What's... Oh no, it's right. It worked over there! Why did it work over there? Like, literally, it worked over here. Built that. Makeshift wall. You saw that, right? You saw that. I'm not going crazy, right? It worked earlier. I wonder if... Oh, wait a second. We already have it. We're working. We're discovering new things. Okay. Right? Oh, but it's not tall enough. A new problem. Right? Okay, let's go get some of that real quick. This might work. Oh, it might work. Hold on. That would be hilarious if this did end up still working. But we'd have to use the specific resource that we would want. If it works, but I have to build 2 clay walls, I will still take it. But I do need to go get stuff to make clay walls. Let me go do that real quick. But this will be hilarious if this works. I'm hoping I have resources here. If not, I can just destroy some stuff. Hopefully that's enough. Let me see. 2 and 8. 2 planks. 8. So we need more clay. No problem. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Oh my goodness. I think this might be what's... I think I found that, like, weird hallway thing. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, wait. I need to double check that thing again. That fish. I need to double check it again. And make sure it's the correct fish. I think it was, but I still need to double check. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I could see it breaking hallways doing that. Because it's like looking for a connection that doesn't exist, and therefore it breaks. I would want to do it in its own dedicated save though, but I think that's the bug, right? I'm gonna do this, figure this out. I know we didn't really do much today, but I'm gonna have to call it soon, unfortunately. Dude, we're like learning shit though. That's what I love about this. We're trying to make this whole building work. Okay, but let me place the clay here. It's all up. Look at that funkiness! Interesting! Interesting. Okay, hold on a second. So let's do that again. Oh, we need wood. Let me grab wood real quick. Look at that. Yeah, that doesn't tell me what it is. Cool. And then we need the annex portion. Be able to place stuff. Clay wall. The clay wall doesn't work at all with it. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Can I put this here? Okay. Might be a new... It doesn't work. Okay. Well, we found a new thing. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Well, on that unfortunate note, I am going to end it here. I'm gonna destroy this for now. Because I don't want people to be like, what the fuck? Why did you build shit in front of my house? But I will do this off stream and figure out this structure. But I think we found a major... Okay, that worked. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to call it there. I'm sorry. I have work early tomorrow. I have work in 7 hours, and I need to be awake for it. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it there. But thank you all for coming today. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But like, there's just, I have to, unfortunately. But thank you all for coming. I hope we kind of just built and that was it. So hopefully that's okay. But let me find someone to raid real quick. Also, what the fuck? Is it doing weird shit? Dude, I swear, my internet's such fucking dog shit. I could just raid Lost. Let's just fucking raid Lost and just say like 7 more hours. Let's do that. Let's, the raid message is gonna be 1, 2, 3 more hours. If you're subbed, he's gonna hate that. Oh shit. 3, 3, 3, 7 more hours. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. If you're not subbed, please copy a raid message, show her some love. She's amazing. And I will see y'all on Thursday. I'm gonna figure this out, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Here is the Discord if you want to hang out. We're probably gonna watch stuff this weekend. And I will see you all then. Bye.